Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. After a bunch of troubleshooting, that was only like maybe 15 minutes, but a lot of stuff happened to my setup somehow between when I last streamed Crisis Core and now. And it wasn't even like PS2 specific stuff. It was like my mic coming unplugged, but then like not only was it unplugged in one place, it was unplugged in another, like totally different place. It was like the little like stream goblin came in and tried to fuck me up. I don't know. But anyways, hey, we're here. I have to remember how to play this. It has been a minute. I know it'll come back to me. There's a small kimono inside the chest. It looks like something a young girl might have worn. So I left that note for myself at the end of the last playthrough, knowing it would be a while. But then my dumbass like only remembered to even think about watching it like now. There is a thing, and it's in this general direction. You can see I'm getting just a little. We know who that is. It's that one girl that vanished in the hospital. Yeah, the network's been kind of chunky. Oh. Yeah, it was a neat touch as soon as I took the photo. Oh, hey, what's good? I just went live. How's it going? Get to watch me be lost and forget what I was doing. I remember I was looking for like four dudes. I think I like took care of like two of them. I don't lie at that. Oh, that is somebody's face. What the fuck, dude? Yo, that caught me off guard. Come on. Shit. Yeah, admittedly, I did not learn everyone's name on here at least. Shit, did I get him? Oh wow, they don't normally give me those kinds of shots. Yo, what's good? Yeah, I guess a lot of y'all are just getting off now, aren't you? how how did the day go? Because I got just the tiniest little inkling of it, and it sounds like it was an absolute clusterfuck. I bet. Uh, it was a weird day for me.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
Oh, this is one of those guys. Can I get the zero shot? that was the impression that I got. As I hit up Jay, like he didn't talk to me for like the first couple hours. I hit up Jay and I was like, "Hey, how's it going? How are they doing?" And he was like, "It's not going well at all." And I said, "Oh." It turns out that despite all my effort, wow. Like, despite me double checking with him on the thing that was probably a problem for you all today, had him go through it too. Turns out it was not all right, as you all found out today. So it was probably a pretty big waste of a day for you all. Well, I'm sorry. I did my due diligence and was assured it would all sort out over the weekend. And the fact that it hasn't, like, I don't have my camera on, nor am I going to turn it on, because I'm a hot mess. But like, I'm doing the meme of the like cartoon Captain Kirk putting his hand over his mouth. Like that was me when Jay told me it was a problem. Cause like I had instructions to do, but he specifically told me not to do them. And I was like, okay, you're the boss. Beyond that, I just tidied up some stuff for y'all today. Back end stuff, nothing really exciting. Helped one of the other trainers do stuff. Hold on, I need to actually fucking read that. Yo, what's good? Hey, I do remember your username. Dr. Puff, you're going to have to remind me who you are, but Last True Soul, congratulations. um, I did see your message like right before I clocked out. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. Oh, you're Cody. Okay. What up? When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping and the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. Whew. Oh, so like I made it, I thought pretty clear that I don't know the first thing about raising kids, but I've always heard that the first like month or so is like fairly easy, and then like when they actually start getting active, then it gets to be a lot more. I don't know anything about it though, so like I'll let an actual parent uh comment. But dude, Cody, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You get to watch me wander around and be lost in this creepy ass house. Yeah, they've pretty much opened up the whole place. They don't have it blocked off anymore. But yeah, I'm sorry the first day for y'all was such a wild and wackadoo day, but it sounded like towards the end of the day, at least got stuff kind of sorted. So that way you can actually do things. I got off about 30 minutes before you all did. Only because I took a half hour lunch. Otherwise, I'm staying on your schedule for the times, so I am gonna move to Monday through Friday. So, and even I won't be here this Friday. Cody, over here gifting subs. Damn, bro. Thank you. Enjoy not having ads. Easily the best part of subbing is just so you don't get bombarded by all them ads that Twitch makes me do. Oh, there's shenanigans nearby. The screen got fuzzy for a second. And I cannot save right now. Yeah, Twitch is an absolute gremlin when it comes to like ads and stuff. Like try to run ad within the like first minute of me streaming. That way I can get the pre-roll out of the way for people. But like once we get there, I gotta roll with the 30 minutes. You all hear that lullaby? Shit's getting real, friends. Yes, and I hate it. Oh shit. Anything in here? Limbs pinned tight. We saw that in the memo. Oh shit. Oh, I can save now. Whatever was keeping me from saving has left the building. The fuck kind of lullaby is this? Good question. We're in a place called as the Manor of Sleep, and there's some ceremony here to like pin somebody down and like sacrifice them essentially to do something. We're still kind of learning about the mystery. Oh fuck, that's who it was. Child, I'm gonna come up there and ask you where your parents are. There's some shit going on. I bet she's looking at me from somewhere. Oh hell no! I think I have this key. Yeah, I would not have remembered to go to that door. So I'm so glad there's a little like helper ghost that was like, "Hey, come up here and get the shit scared out of you."
These people sacrificed.
These people were sacrificed. There's some straw raincoats and snowshoes and other bits of old traveling gear on the wall. He's just standing there. A light burns on the writing desk where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. It looks like some kind of record and seems to be filled with names and numbers. Hey girl, can I get your number? Can I have it? Can I have your number? A lithographed stone lies on top of the scroll as a paperweight. Oh! Okay, we can actually solve one of those puzzles. And we have a lens for our Pokemon Snap camera. Hey little mama, come put your number in this lithograph. Look, it's the name of the game, the Fatal Frame. Put your number in here menacingly. Oda. So open scroll on the desk with writing on it. Everything's so dirty I can't make out much of what it says. There's something inside the drawer. Yo! When you need a ghost to sit the fuck down, you use Type 90 film. Let's go. There are a lot of scrolls on the shelf. So, yes, I'm aware there's a hole, but I feel like if I peek, I'm going to get pushed into it. And I'm not done exploring. Oh, okay. Well, since we can get up, let's peek. Look, I know you all have a certain perception of me, but like, I'm stupid. So, from here I can see the room downstairs. Maybe this is put here so people could observe what was happening below. Oh. Also, let me fix that crunch. You were... Press X to doubt. Bro, they absolutely could have put something behind me to fuck with me. Do you need a room? Part of the wall is broken. I can see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge it at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side of the wall. Maybe I can get round some other way? They fucking in. Yep. Look, man, ghosts get bored. Yeah, type 14 film is very worth my time. The door is tightly sealed. Oh, so I bet you... Where are we at? We're in base... Oh, shit. I don't know where it's at. But, like, I feel like I might have to solve the puzzle on the other side of this door to unlock a shortcut. Yeah. Ghost coitus. Hey, girl, let me get you through that wall. Let me holler at you while... Yeah, let me tell you the main, like, ghost. The one that, like, is the super, like, scary one in this game. She chases after you, and if she catches you, she gives you a tattoo. I figured we would have caught that last dude, but I guess not. It's sealed by some strong power. So, okay, they're blocking a lot of the ways to get over there. Um, if we go through the grave courtyard, maybe? No, I bet you that door's locked too, because I've been by it. Wait, I don't think this is the way out. Yeah, it's weird. They'll just like randomly block off parts of this manor. Oh, the door is here. It was just hiding behind the camera angle. Oh, yeah, we've been through here. Which means... with some strong power. Oh, hold up. So that the face that I was looking at a moment ago was gone. There absolutely was a face up there. What the fuck, dude? I can see the next one through a latticed window in the alcove wall. Oh, no, we did come in this way. It's blocked by ghost doors, right? I know one of these. Like, doesn't this room open up to be more? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the thing with the Fatal Frame games is they don't always give a ton of direction if you don't, like, check everything on your own. There are two ink boxes on top of an old Japanese chest. The lacquer on the outside of the box is peeling, and the color is faded. Oh, yeah, I'm only 20 minutes in, and I'm in a recliner, so my posture is wonderful right now. I'm going to give those back to you. Oh, just kidding, I can't, because that one's not pending, but my posture's checked. I'm comfy, but thanks. Where the hell's the ladder at? Yeah, I play in a recliner. Though, to be fair, I don't have anywhere good to put my cameras. So that's why I don't come up on camera. That's why you get the art of me most of the time anymore. As I took my old streaming chair. I said ladder was a door. I took my old streaming chair and put it in my office. Yeah, I love that authentic PS2 loading. It's comfy, though, like, you wouldn't think sitting in a recliner for a long period of time would hurt, but it does get kind of painful sometimes. So we were on the other side of this earlier. I would never. I mean, I tried to do my due diligence for y'all, man. I really did. But the powers that be said, hey, it was going to be good. Alright, it's going to be good. It was not good. So it's like loudest here. Oh, there's. Oh shit. You all are not natural. You get the fuck away from me. Ah, we missed the follow up. We'll get her this time. Just kidding, we killed her. She's camera shy. You know she breathing real heavy, singing constantly. I know, right? So I looked up, and that's when it could have been like me sitting in this room for too long. Now, we've already kind of burned out the scare that was here, but like a girl's head came out from the side. Like she was asking me like what I was doing. Like she didn't actually talk to me, but that was kind of the impression that I got from it. So like she's talking about like crossing the rift and shit. What are you doing with that camera? You know, put that on your OF. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new version of OF. I'm gonna call it Only Fiends. And it's gonna have ghouls, ghosties. The ghost OF probably popping. It's the Snapchat logo, but with some boobs. Oh shit. Oh, we got baited. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They're all over the fucking room. Let me out. I can't go anywhere. Ah. Oh no. Hold up. Oh, I thought I saw some other stuff going on here. My dumb ass ran right back in. I'm telling you, I'm dumb. I thought it was like getting darker in there, so I was like, okay. You died first in the horror movie. That's fair. I'm just gonna take a shower while there's a killer out. It's cool. This this is me after Taco Bell. Oh right, right. I remember now. Yeah, you can see these silhouettes of people in the wall because they used to bury their dead in the wall. There be some shenanigans afoot. Yo, what up? I think most, if not all, the crew's here. Oh, maybe It was. Yeah. We did see a ghost in here, so I'm just gonna, you know, walk my dumb ass in here. It just stopped. What? They're like, all right, it's time to clock out. We don't get paid overtime by our ghost boss. Yeah, you know, I said that back during the first session. It's just like my third session. I was like, what are you talking about? You are not that big. She acts like she's like the like she's on stilts or some shit. And she's not. We've been up there too. Like, man, I don't. Was that blood there before? Yeah, that's why I looked down at it. There's definitely some shenanigans afoot. Also me after I have Taco Bell. The door is shut tight. It feels like someone was pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Like, I know what character needs to go under there, but I've yet to be able to play as her at a time where, like, I could. We'll take the long way around, I guess. Bro, it's about every stream, especially horror games, that I'll make some sort of Taco Bell reference. Oh, I like that you can just pick the film and you don't have to like item manage it this time. Yeah, like they want the other like playable girl to be the one to go over there, but like the girl we're playing as, like absolutely could have crawled under there. Like her tibbles and bits ain't gonna like stop her from getting under there. Oh, this reel sucks. Also, I think this room would be better if like the camera angle like pointed like right at, like you have to look at the doors. Oh, if I had just walked my dumb ass forward 2 steps. Yeah, well that's what I was thinking. Like she could lay down, but like I don't know what she's thinking she's gonna get stuck with. Like, I mean, she's probably like not a short girl, but she's like still like pretty slim. So like as long as she doesn't have to like serpentine or some shit while she's in there, she should be fine. Oh right, we're heading towards that one hallway. There's some fuckery afoot. Where you at? Are you around the corner? Oh, oh hell. Okay, cool. something on the floor. Some herbal medicine. If you was in here just a little bit sooner, you might have had a chance to get a sub from Cody. So he was giving them out earlier. But yeah, you didn't miss anything, really. We were just talking about how, like, this girl ain't got the tibbles and bits to be, like, getting caught crawling under that hole. Like, she's fine. But she's like, no, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Okay, sure. Sure, Jan. Shurith Jan. Oh, Cody. Cody, you need to stop. Thank you, but you need to stop. He's over here going wild. I think this is where we came in from. Ooh, that FPS drop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like him much either. I do not care much for them either. Is this... No, I thought I came in from over there, so I need to go back. We did run to the other side like I thought. My sense of direction isn't that bad. Maybe she got bad knees. Sealed by some strong power. Alright, the filament showed up, so there's something that requires our attention. Ah, it's right here. That's right. Yeah, it's going to show us where all the dudes are at. This is the door we've been trying to get through the whole time. That's right. So this is where we started this whole mess from. This whole chapter has been here. Sealed by some strong power. What in the fuck? I just want on that side of the house. Every path that I try to take to get over there is just blocked. At all times. I can't get over into this section. They have it all blocked off as well. I need to get to the ceiling of this room, but to do that, I have to get to these stairs. Damn it. Shit, I remember the first time I walked down this hallway and a ghost showed up in front of me. He was ready to kill. Oh, no, we do have some more of that blood. Okay. Wait, we've seen this blood before. In the last stream, I think. Yeah, this game is basically just a bunch of me walking around being lost until I'm not, and then I get the shit scared out of me. Rinse, wash, and repeat. I heard today was not the best of days. The fuck are those? Those like hair nailed to the wall. The mirror on the mirror stand is shattered and fragments of broken glass lie scattered around. The drawer seems to be locked. There's a small keyhole with a holly pattern. Let me fix that. So older games are especially bad for this, but all games do it. My capture card like gets overwhelmed with the audio, so I have to like reset the audio occasionally. I thought I saw a silhouette of a person sitting up here like T-posing. Okay, so we've made it somewhere that I meant to be. Oh, right, there is a sliding block puzzle that I can do up here. I forgot. This is a terrible place to fight a ghost. Where you at? She's all over. Fuck off. Double fuck off. Triple fuck off. There's something left behind where the girl in the priestess garb was standing. A sleeping stone too. Alright, be safe. What a terrible camera angle. I'm glad you can't fall. Oh, good. We get to maybe watch me do a puzzle. This is going to be tragic. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the stone slate. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. So, how these puzzles work. Ah, okay, so it circles around. So, that's gonna end up, like, blocking me there. Oh, damn it. I didn't do that. Yeah, it's supposed to snow this weekend, I was informed, and I am super not happy about it. Something on the floor is reflecting light. Film commandment. Let me get this display on the projector. There's really nothing but a peephole.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
That is some, like, above some sort of, like, altar or statue thing. The ceremony room. Okay. I need to figure out where that other sleeping stone gets used at, too. So we've solved some of the mysteries that we've seen in the stream so far.
Another survivor.
I have to kill that guy. Now, can I remember how to get down there so that way I can get him? Because I think he's the last one that I need. To be able to actually proceed through the main door at the end. Yeah, I almost played Crisis Core tonight, but then I decided against it because I have put so much time into that, and this has been just like sitting at the wayside. Dianthus design. I don't think there's any other doors here. Oh, there is the one that leads to that room. Yep. But we're not taking it, so we'll just take this one. It should take us out to the main hallway, which is where that guy was.
Please help me.
Oh, we're fucked. Wow! I wonder if this path is still blocked off then. The force that was pushing against the doors disappeared. Let's go. We can finally make it in there.
In order to keep the rift from opening,
Old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars, and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. So it sounds like they were trying to do good, kinda. Repels ghosts and banishes weak ghosts. Wow. I can't remember, is Ray who I'm playing as, or is that the dude? Yeah, I remember I had to cut the last stream kind of short because when I was playing through this last time, I just couldn't quit fucking yawning. And the thing is, I wasn't really even that tired. I don't know why I was yawning so much, but I felt it was distracting enough. I couldn't even like read memos or anything. It was a lot of work that it didn't need to be. Alright, so this... we've been trying to get through these double doors for a hot minute. And now we're finally through. Yes, I'm all about some Type 14 film. You won't hear me complain a bit about it. Hey, I wonder if I can get into the Fatal Frame 1 house from here. This is the door that leads to it. Oh, hell yeah. What up? So this is the house from Fatal Frame 1. Though they trimmed it down and just kind of did like a best of. Probably wouldn't hurt for us to do a save in case anything wackadoo happens. Because we haven't saved and it's been almost an hour that we've been playing. Wow, even this one's not blocked. Okay. One of my least favorite rooms in Fatal Frame 1. By far, fighting ghosts in here is terrible. It's like your movement is limited so bad. You get that like S pattern through the room and that's all you get. Old books are lined up on a small bookshelf. One looks like a diary or something, but the moisture coming in through the window has smudged the writing and I can't read any of it. And this leads to like one of the later chambers in that game. This is the rope shrine maiden room. Or where they made the rope shrine maidens, I guess I should say. There's a large stone platform in the center of the room, dyed red and surrounded by pillars wound with rope. The pillars can turn. It looks as though 5 pillars are arranged to wind up the rope between them. Yeah, there's one for each of your limbs and then your neck. And they just completely dismember you that way. I am surprised I spoke too fucking soon. I was about to open my big ass dumb mouth. I was sitting there saying, yeah, I'm surprised they've put nothing in here yet. This hallway is terrible. Nope. I need a room with more area. And a heal. This is like the second time I've had to heal this whole game. Just a little bit more cohesive. Nope, we missed it. That's right. Come on. Yeah, there's not enough room for activities. That is right. They're coming over here. Wapow! And again? Wapow! That was a kind of tough one, because it's hard to get a shot off on that. I was wondering if I was going to get punished for doing all this exploring. Like, typically speaking, if they're going to let me travel in so deep, like, they're probably going to want to punish me. Like, I'm a little surprised they didn't have that encounter in here. It was less predictable. I will give them that. If I had put that encounter in, I would put it in this room because, like, that room is so gross. I'm pretty sure these doors are totally sealed. Wait, really? Where's this gonna go? It's thinking. Oh. We woke up. Okay. So all of this stuff happens while they're sleeping. It's an old film. There is old film, the camera obscura. Alright, we're gonna have to go develop that. We're also gonna check, see if there's any fucking clown feet around this house. So like this house gets just slightly like taken over by ghosts as time progresses. Kinda like Silent Hill 4 The Room. Is she not asleep? Is that why we haven't run into her? No, she's at her fucking desk. What are you doing?
Ray?
She was the character from the first Fatal Frame game.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, I blinked out for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Our character didn't say anything when they came in. Like, she carried that whole conversation. Yes. That's right. It's a good kitty. Okay. Yeah, we saw a pair of feet sticking out from the storage space. And we've also seen someone up in the like attic area of this place. So like some of the ghosts are bleeding over into real life. But it's always like a blink and you'll miss it. I know, right? I want something to happen with this mirror. Go. Oh, this is the dark room. So the girl that we're playing as is a professional photographer, which is very fitting for this kind of game. But she actually has her own like development room. Crowd of people standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they are connected to her accident somehow. Right, yeah, like I keep wishing for it. I'm like, bro, just like do some spooky shit in this house, but they have such restraint on doing it. So like when it does happen, I'm like, it's happening. uh yeah, like I would imagine like they'll do a camera angle of someone standing in the kitchen as I like either go up the stairs or if I like run across this. Let's check in. Oh, another like key part of this game is that her, I guess, fiance died. They were living together, and obviously they were supposed to get married. But this is his room, and I've had to come in here and collect some things as part of the game. But I guess it's back to spooky house hell. But that door at least lets us come back to the real world pretty much anytime we want. Do you want to sleep? Always. Always and forever. Oh. What is sleep? Well, according to Lil Wayne, it's the cousin of death, but that's debatable. Yeah, honestly, like, this has probably been my favorite Fatal Frame game of the series so far. They've gotten progressively better, and this one has been my favorite thus far. Oh, that reminds me, I accidentally took a nap yesterday without my CPAP on. I woke up feeling like shit. Like, I knew better than to do that. Oh, it's Sleeping Stone again. Ooh, there's a lot of moves. So I would imagine 1, 2 to get it out of the way. Then 1, 2. Yeah, I don't normally stream on the weekends because oh wait. Fuck, that's horrible. Because I'm usually out of town. Yeah, you can't go back. Alright. So still 1, 2. I think that is a very solid opening move. Then those don't connect. Two. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna work. Cause then I go like this, right? I can get all of them except that lower left one that hasn't moved an iota and it can't go anywhere. 1, 2. Maybe if we go 1, 2, then 1, 2. But then each of these have to move 3, which is wild to me. I don't know how we're gonna pull that off. It's like I can do that, sure, and I can do that. That's just the exact opposite problem I had a moment ago. two, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like maybe I shouldn't be starting with that one. As like we get that one over there and turn that to a 2, like right off the bat. And then we do 1, 2. Get that out. Shit. Like I can move this one down here, but then like they're all locked because they can't go backwards. I do think moving that there is a good idea. And getting that out of rotation is probably pretty good. We'll try this, then this, then that, then that. Oh shit, here we go. We got it, I think. Oh no, we don't. Fuck, we were so close. All the way over. It's a tough position to be in, because they're gonna both want to eat up that middle spot. Maybe if I do that instead, yeah, that makes way more sense. Then 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Alright, we got it. Confirmed. Ooh! That was kind of tough. I'm terrible at puzzles and anything that involves a lot of brain power. So we've yet to be in this room during this one.
Will stay until you rot.
Oh wow, there was a lot more going on in there than I thought. I don't know if I killed them or not. I know they're coming to my left. Ah, I got robbed. Nope. Wow. Ooh. I didn't think I was going to get that one. The old book's been left behind where the ghost was. After the unleashing happened, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The Rift Shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. So I think the people who are undergoing the ritual, all they like live here. Oh, this is okay. Look, this is the other side of that room earlier. And then there's the creeper peeper hole that we saw earlier. So we'll try the door, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it does. Okay, well, let's go explore. Oh, this is where we came in. So hold on. Yeah, I know. What an absolute Chad, wild man. Oh, I guess this. Okay, I thought that was. All right, I know where we came in. Wonder if I'll get ambushed on my way through. I'm gonna be checking these to make sure I'm not passing up an item. Some kind of a loot whore. And in the first game, there was stuff here. Damn it. So, like, might as well be safe. Alright, well, since we broke all 4 seals, we're just gonna beeline it. Does this lead? Actually, yeah, it does. This is probably the fastest way if it's not locked. Though we haven't been in here, so I know there's an item in there. I have zero clue how to get it. Like, it was in there last time too, and we just couldn't do anything with it. Yeah, I'll take some herbal essence. Wasn't that herbal essence that used to do as commercials that would like have the women in the shower like moaning and like making it sound like you're watching something else from the other room? It was like probably like late 90s into like the mid aughts. Yeah. My parents never like approached me about those, but I know they used to play kind of often, depending on like what channel I was watching. Of course, the door is sealed by strong power. You dickhole. Um, but like they had to be wondering while I was watching. It's just a commercial, I swear. Yeah, we gotta take the long way around, unfortunately. But hey, we got some herbal medicine out of that trip. And really, it's not that long to get there. We're already a modest way. Then we just go up through here. Vim, what's good, my dude? It's good to see you. I saw the pictures you posted, Peanut. They are adorable as always. And you baked cookies? Hell yeah. It's going pretty good. I'm just getting the proverbial shit scared out of me in this game. Usual shenanigans. Yeah. Peanut looks ready for the holidays. Yeah, the nice thing about proverbial shit, it's always easy to clean up.
It must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
There was no defending myself. Oh, that's an illegal flashbang. Oh, nice. We're getting more and more tattoos. The phone's ringing. I've been having a really good time at Crisis Core.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking. I should have died.
So in one ear, one girl was yelling, let me out, let me out. The other one was saying, I should have died. I haven't played through Integrate yet, though, so hopefully it doesn't detract from your experience. I don't think it will. The widescreen TV we bought to use in the living room these days, I hardly watch it at all. Um, Integrate is not really harmed, or Crisis Core, from what I know, is not really harmed from not playing Integrate. Oh, there's some ghost shit going on. I missed it, but there was some ghost shit. Yep. Look at them. Them feet. That being said, Integrate does benefit from you playing Dirge of Cerberus or Cerberus, but like, good luck. Because you either got emulate it or play it on a PS2. I may do a Dirge of Cerberus playthrough so that way we have one. Whoa. Oh, you've played it? Okay, well then you will actually get some benefit out of Integrate. There's more shenanigans. You can hear the ambient track is not let up. Yeah, to be honest, like I use this controller. It does have some problems, particularly like games that use the L2 and R2 button, like Silent Hill. Um, are them clown shoes still sitting out under there? No, okay. Um, there's like a loose piece in this controller that gets stuck in the buttons. I need to disassemble it and get that piece out. But yeah, Dirge of Cerberus benefits, or Integrate benefits from Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, she's snoozing? Miku. Seems like she's having another bad dream. I think somebody does, actually, Vim. I don't know if it would work in any of the old systems, but like You can get specialized wireless controllers. That was what I was going to do if I couldn't get an authentic DualShock 2. Yeah, I wonder if some terrifying shit's gonna happen up here. So this is the attic. And they said nope. That's all you can do while you're up there is that one little strip. You just use a third-party wireless? Yeah. I want something to happen in this closet. Also, did she just sleep all damn day? Normally there's a daytime segment and then a night segment. But we just skipped daytime entirely. I wonder if we're going to play as Miku, though, since she's asleep. And she's, like, actively in her dream. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Fatal Frame 3. We're already starting in a rough...
Save the two.
I would have known what you meant in context. Okay, so we are playing as Miku now. The hanging prison. And she said save the two. So there's a ghost up there. Chilling. So that's something we'll have to develop back at the apartment. Or the house or whatever it is they live in. Oh, whoops. That's not the right button. That's, I think that slows down ghosts and stuff. Yes, I'm aware there's a thing up there. In a cell hanging from the ceiling, I see what appears to be the figure of a woman. But yeah, before I started this series run, I had never played a Fatal Frame game. So well, this will be my third game. I have the fifth on PS5, so I'm gonna check that out there. So after this one, we're gonna play Fatal Frame 5. And then when Fatal Frame 4 comes out later in 2023, it's not gonna be very late. I think it's like March or April. No, these were all first playthroughs for me. Crisis Core is a revisit. Though I haven't played it pretty much since it came out. I guess we gotta recheck all the doors, don't we? Shit. Alright. Yep. The series has progressively gotten better. The first game is hard as balls. The second game is easy, but disrespectful of your time. Yeah, well, you got to see a little bit of the reunion version, and from my understanding, they did not pull what they did with Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is the Crisis Core story. What got you to start playing through Fatal Frame? One is me owning this series. And never playing it, despite owning it all these years. Two is I've been doing mostly horror games since like September. And 3, they're horror games, so I don't need too much convincing for most horror games. Yeah, I've owned like these are all I'm playing these all on like an actual PS2. Uh and I think they probably go for about $100 a piece. So like they're not super easy to get your hands on unless you want to drop some money or you want to emulate them, which is going to be a viable option for game preservation. PS2 emulation's pretty well. I've had to emulate a couple of things on stream. You know, I actually have Castlevania Lament of Innocence on PS2 that I bought used years ago and you never played through. I'm a little surprised at that for you because, like, Castlevania, generally speaking, is your jam. That being said, I know this is a little early in, but when we get to the save point, I need to take a couple minutes. There should be one here. You know, they keep telling me there's something going on here, but like, I never see it. I remember in the original game there was something up in the rafters. But if you walk too far down, it just goes away entirely. Yeah, let's get in a safety save here really quick. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. I just need to use the restroom, get a beverage, all that good stuff. So, yep. Burb. We're back. You made sugar cookies and put cherry chips in them. I love sugar cookies. Thank you. Yeah, my robe was also like, it felt like a furnace, so I needed to get that to be more convenient. I figured there'd be more going on in this room since this is more Miku's area. Oh, zero comment. Neat. You're gonna try the other flavors of chips eventually. They sell butterscotch chips and Reese's chips at the grocery stores. I think I would like Reese's chips the best. I would like to get into baking. I think that's really cool. Like making like cookies and shit. Savvy and I will usually watch the Great British Baking Show. We've watched the past 2 seasons together, and she's watched way more than me. But like people make stuff on there, and I'm like, fuck, that looks so cool. But like, I mean, if anybody feels the need to judge me, like, they can judge me if they want. I love canceling plans. It's one of my favorite things to do. So we should be able to get in here now, even though this is pretty much a dead end, if I recall. Wait. Man, that closes really fast. So we can hear things in this room, but the filament... Oh no, the filament was only up because I brought the camera up. Man, there really isn't much over here on this side. I don't know why they didn't just close this off if it's like that pointless. Hold up. There. My audio was kind of messed up. So, yeah, we came from over there. Alright. So, I guess we should go to where Ray was. Always a fan of more film. But yeah, I made a granted I am not really any sort of cook, so like the stuff that I make is really simple, but I did a walking taco, if you're familiar with that. I made that today for myself. Just hamburger and chili. I hear the sound of the lullaby coming from somewhere. That's so random that we just hit the trigger for that. The game doesn't normally like take your head and like shove it in the right direction.
Over here.
Bro, we about to get like pulled under. Oh no, she can squeeze under. But yeah, a walking taco is just hamburger and chili and Fritos chips. And you can put cheese in it if you want. I recommend it with cheese. You just eat it as a bowl, or they sell it at like football games, like inside the Frito bag. They just pour in the like chili with the hamburger mixed in it. It's a really basic, like nice treat, and I just made a bit too much. I ate it all, but I really could have easily had 2 servings out of what I made, but then I ate all of it. Bitch. She is very fast. We got her. Okay, we can crawl faster if we hold the run button. Oh, shit, we went the wrong way. Yeah, crouch fighting. I didn't think it was going to be a thing, but here we are. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. A walking taco. We, yeah, so exact same concept, but with Fritos instead of Doritos. Though it sounds wonderful with Doritos. That might be some of that cheese element that I'm missing. The stones have been polished to a sheen, and so I can see a light blue glow. We can probably listen to that with the spirit radio. Amane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard that they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Amane be impaled and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amane, I'm sorry. Yeah, exact same concept, just Fritos instead of Doritos, but like honestly I think it'll slap with anything. Any sort of chip. It's this little bitch. Gotcha. Now that I know she hangs out down low. It's kind of creepy though, because she goes, "It's time to sleep." So there's two ladders here. I don't recall which one I came down. I think it was not this one. Welcome back. We've been talking about food. That's kind of what I made for myself today. I cooked up some hamburger, then got some chili and some Fritos, and I put it all in one big bowl and ate way too much of it. Hey, welcome back. Everybody's coming back. I'm here for it. Yeah, we were just talking about how much of a fat ass I am. Yeah, I went the Fritos route, which is how I've only ever known them, but I just found out that you can apparently do Doritos. Yeah, that's what I got paid to do today. I mean, I did other stuff, but I absolutely did not wait till I was off the clock to make that. It's only right when you eat too much. Making pulled pork sandwiches? That sounds good. I haven't had pulled pork in 100 years. Making tacos right now? It's just a meat kind of day. I'm here for it. Yeah, so where the hell does this door go? Because I bet you I'm gonna be mad when I find out where it comes out at. Come on. Where you at? She's behind me, ain't she? Yep. Woo! Hello! This is the small lady. Yep. It's over here. This hallway sucks. She likes to get in right behind you. Yeah. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that was too early. Oh, well, that's alright. It worked. I feel like half my groceries were diabetes because my husband had the munchies asking for a bunch of sweet shit. Bro, that's half of my... that's half of my grocery list. Like, I actually bought a bag of munchies on my last grocery order. Now that you mention it, I got some of the flaming hot munchies because I just really don't treat myself well. That effect of the snow falling through the ceiling is pretty cool. Yeah, they are. Dead end where the walls are placed by a fence. I can see across the other side. On the other side of the fence is another place just like this. And there's an item over there because she was looking at it. But I can't grab it from over here. I like how you asked about that lady ghost clothes when, like, bro, she didn't even have any eyeballs. And you were like, but where's your clothes at, though? You got all your tibbles and bits hanging out. Where was it? I think she's at least got like bandages or something on. Anyway, as far as so rudely interrupted. Thank you for this herbal essence. It's an old book in front of the mirror stand, a purple diary. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features just like he did. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he'll be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Konami. Konami? To symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father. That's a lot of responsibility to put on a child that ain't even 4 yet. What the fuck? Purple though? Yeah. Like what they do for a lot of the memos, right? Is they'll like we get this data and stuff, but then like they'll name them like usually a color. So we got green, gray, purple, crimson. Alright, so we're still looking for the holly pattern. Holly pattern. Yeah. The translation for this game is a little rough. Sometimes. But it's very serviceable. Still closed? Yep. Still sealed. So what I thought. Just had to check. I wonder if I want to fight anybody in these damn rafters again. That happened earlier. This is also as fast as I can move, which makes sense. I mean, she's balancing on some beams. If I remember right, there ain't much at all in this room, but I'm still gonna check it because I want free loot if there's anything in here. Ain't a damn thing.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
My heavy ass to break those beams? Same. Oh! I needed to come here. Yeah, there's somebody that's been like stretched out or impaled or something. Like now I can kind of make it out. There's a body down there. Either way, we took care of it, I guess. Me acting like I would have the finesse to even like keep my balance walking across these for very long. I would Humpty Dumpty my ass down to the lobby and break my neck. We're literally fighting children. Well, Vim, I hope you have a good night, buddy. It was good seeing you. Like, I would fall and break my fucking neck right now. It would be awesome if I beat this game this session, but I think it's going to be the next session when we actually clear this one off the list. I might do it Christmas, not Christmas Day, but like the day that I leave for my Christmas stuff, which is the 23rd. I might sneak in a session of this and try to get it done. It's supposed to get temps as low as 35 below at some point tomorrow. What the fuck? And here I was bitching because on Friday we're supposed to get temperatures. The high is supposed to be like 12. And then the low I think is like 5 on Friday, which is the day I'm leaving on a road trip, so I'm pissed about it. Oh, no blood. There was a bunch of blood here. It's gone now. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Like, that's ridiculous. Every bit of these temperatures y'all are quoting to me is terrible. They're canceling work. Wow. I bet you're glad you work from home. Your high is 2 on Thursday? Ugh. I'm sorry, I don't think I could cut it where y'all live. I don't think I could do it. I'd probably be totally for it, like, during the warmer months. But not during this shit. And just in good old Kentucky. Where we just don't know how to drive when there's a bit of snow on the ground. So we found this one earlier. The winds. I don't like that sound is continuing. I feel like something's closing in. Oh, I'm so glad that noise is over with. That was not fun. Here's that item I was talking about earlier. Some herbal medicine. Yeah, we're getting the leftovers, which, like, yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near as bad, but the worst day of it is going to be the day that I'm driving up to Indiana. So, like, I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. Savvy, my girlfriend was telling me that it shouldn't still be snowing by the time we get there, but on the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm, the purity stone blue. There's an old book with a red cover, the Red Diary 1. Amane led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. What the fuck? She must not be let go. Right. But to her, it's giant. Because she's apparently small enough to be able to fit in all the weird places. Do I spirit radio? Is that in tools? Key items. So light blue, blue. Maybe she can't do the spirit radio. Right? She's a bit shorter. That's the only thing. Because, like, we haven't really got to see them too much standing with each other. But she is shorter. But, like, I think, like, she'd have a little bit of an easier time. But I still don't think that Ray would have a terrible time. Alright, so we're working to break the seal on that door. I'm the ghost whisperer, I guess. Sit here and start flirting with ghosts. Hey Casper, you cute as fuck. Casper, baby, please, I've changed. Oh, that it stopped as soon as I got in here. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone green. The stone has been polished to a sheen. I told y'all the translation of this game it's serviceable, but grammatically sometimes it strikes out. Inside, I can see a greenfinch colored glow. What the fuck is a greenfinch? I guess, but they made it seem like it was one word. I've only ever heard that bird called as a finch. Like, when I think of a green finch, I think of the Grinch. There is something going on. I don't know what, I don't know where, but I want to find it and kick its ass. Yet the filament hasn't given any indication at all. There's a separate bird called a greenfinch, but that color was nowhere close. Interesting. Today I learned. Oh, wow. The game almost froze, which would be terrible. But he was in here. And then I walked in, he's like, alright, I'm gonna head out. So we've been in here. So we're gonna head to the tatami room next, I guess. Which well, no, we don't need to go in there. We've been to the tatami room. Let's head through to the grave courtyard. I think that's gonna be the good call. The good kush.
Nani?
Nunny. Shit, that's the wrong door. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? I really want to rewatch Fist of the North Star, but that's a commitment because it's like 130 episodes roughly. But I need to finish my rewatch of Twin Peaks first. I started rewatching it, not like right after class on Saturday, but I did start watching it over the weekend. Up at Savvy's because it's on Paramount Plus. I got time for that. Yeah, I mean, it ain't too bad. It was during class. I was actually really good during class. I did not. Normally, I'll tell you a little secret-y secret. Normally, I might sneak in a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 during, like, the final. But, like, I actually had enough stuff to do that, like, I needed every iota of time to get it done. But like normally I can like sneak off and like do that for a little bit, maybe run a couple dungeons or whatever, but nah. That didn't happen this time. Wait a minute. Wait just a hootin' tootin' minute. Is that the only little door that's here? Yeah, it is. Alright. We're gonna take the little door. We're gonna figure out why the fuck. Yeah, I figured you'd be down there, you little shit. Herbal medicine. Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't say shit. But no, I ended up having stuff to do. There's some shenanigans afoot. Corridor gets even lower up ahead. I can feel breeze coming from the low corridor. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Like, look at that. You have enough space. You don't have to, like, assume the position. Oh, Mr. Ghost. Please don't sneak up on me, Mr. Ghost. Yeah, the clearance, because, like, I don't know why she has to think she has to go, like, full doggy just to be able to, like, crawl down here. That is commitment. What the fuck? I got this shot off. Ah, that was my fault. That is a lot of commitment. Even I won't do One Piece because of how long it is. I sure hope there's no big, strong ghost down here to get behind me. Oh, Mr. Ghost, help! I'm in this crawl space and my plumbing isn't working. Then the ghost just floats back. Ugh. Wow, you really know how to clean my pipes because I just shit myself. Step Ghost, what are you doing? Oh. But we're not related by spirit. This conversation got real fucking weird. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. The purity stone red. Crimson, that looks like caramel to me. Took a turn. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname, and he lives in a house on the outside. In the Kuze house, they throw away boys, so he was sent outside. So this is like a no boys allowed fort? What the fuck? She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I help take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad that I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She said it was a present from a good friend, so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. So the fact that she's mentioning it, I should be gravy to go to that room. The thing is, though, I have to find it. Yeah, it was a room that we were in earlier. If I'm thinking of the right room, it's the one with all the corpses that are like hanging from the ceiling too. Got two for. Be gone, children! Yeah, these ghosts, like these little kid ghosts, what they like to do is they'll sneak up on you and show up right at your feet because they're trying to impale your foot into the ground.
You can never run away.
Me and my nephew's birthday party. Just in there doing suplexes and shit. From here I can see into the room downstairs. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. Oh yeah, this has all the tatami and then the dudes were staring up. Be like, who's looking through our peephole? We're people looking through the peephole. There's gonna be some shenanigans down here, yeah. Oh, this is that mother-daughter combo. I think I missed it. Yep. We haven't seen her in a minute. Got the kid too. Yeah, this Fatal Frame seems to involve like actual children a lot more than the previous games, which is fucked up. Like jokes aside, but it does kind of remind me of that sense of another horror game, Rule of Rose, which is pretty messed up in its own right. It's the foyer. I do not remember how to get to that bound room. Like at all. I want to say it was around here, but that's the Rope Palace, the Great Hall, the Futon Room, the Tatami Loft. I hear something like moving around out here. I don't think there's any reason to go up these stairs because they just lead to where we was hearing that weird lullaby all the time. But like she's made it pretty clear like, hey, we need to get to the one place or whatever. I think if we go through the crawl space again, we'll be need to avoid that at all costs. I ain't trying to die today. So let's retrace our steps because I don't think we'd seen it yet when we first crawled through here. Before the butthole ghost came out of nowhere. Casper the repairman ghost. And then we went up this ladder. Then we went through here slowly. Butthole ghost. Well, I say that because like in order to there she go. There she go. Bitch. You have to like the way they crawl in this game is to get on their actual hands and knees. So like as far as I'm concerned, they're just getting stuck in the washing machine. Are you okay? To my left. Why are you not giving me any of these? Yeah, they did no damage. Because these aren't, like, good shots at all. Like, we're doing a great job dodging her, somehow. Got her. Man, this is a Wendy's. Casper's sins. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. You know, for having to do training all day today with my professor, I bet it went super slow for me, but I did no training today. Um, is this not the room? Oh, or is it this? Today sucked your soul out of you a little bit. Yeah, hopefully it gets a little better after today. I thought this was the room. If it's not, then I don't know what room. Look like one of those ghosts at the end. The butthole ghost. But yeah, basically, no, she has to get on all fours to like crawl through, and it's like, why though? You could slide through there, and other people could have fit. This feels like the altar room. Yeah, it does. Like, I'll check it on the map before we leave. It's the wooden figure room. Then this goes to the barred hallway. Then the storehouse. This is the garden corridor, the doll altar north, which have been in there a bunch. Closet hallway, the bell hallway, the hall with tatami, grave courtyard, hearth room, futon room. Great, yeah, that's getting over there. Stained corridor, which that's the where we crawled and we're like, look at all that clearance. Like that's what that is. The partitioned room. Yeah, I don't know what room she meant. That's the library. That's the second floor hall to Tommy. And we've been in this area, but like, I don't think I've run into anything that's actually like said, hey, there's these like indents that you need to do stuff with. Well, we'll figure it out. I figured it would have been this one. Like, I thought it was either these, because look, there's like these little like hole things, but I think that's just to like let exhaust out. And then I was thinking, well, maybe it's this. Because this is where we kind of like started that journey, but no. Feels like an altar. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, man, thanks for hanging out and congrats again. I'm glad that she waited uh, till you were a little bit more free. And get you some rest for sure. It was good having you. Maybe I do have one idea. And it's not where I think we need to be, but I do think it's above where we're trying to be. Oh. I bet you if I turn around, I'm gonna have a very bad time. Oh, no? Okay. Have a good video, chat. Appreciate the lurk. We'll be here when you're done, probably. So I'm not quitting anytime soon. I really want to get this cleared. Sometimes they like to just play audio and not have anything go with it. And the fact that it played something means we're probably on the right track. This is that room. It's just that body's not normally there. It's only there when I'm looking at it from the peephole. Like, I'm not against looking up where to go. It's just I want to like be at the point of giving up, which I'm not really even that close. It's just I don't know. I thought I knew what it was referencing, but clearly not. I do wish this was an emulator so I could fast forward this bit, because it takes entirely too long to get across this. Yeah, this is an actual PS2. I'm not emulating this. Real hardware, real copy of the game. It's run through a OSSC unit, and I have ever so slightly enhanced the brightness to make it a little friendlier, not only for me but for the stream, because these games are dark as fuck. Yeah, it like all at once. I have a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, a PS5, and a Wii and a Switch hooked up to my TV like simultaneously. The only one that requires any sort of fuckery to get it going is the Wii. That's because I have to run it through the OSSC. No, I used to, and then I played LA Noire and it gave it a yellow light of death. So I don't anymore. Mine's one of the. It's not a super slim. It's just a regular slim. But that's been my go-to for the last several years for PS3 stuff. But like, yeah, I've only played a couple games on emulator on my stream. Almost everything I play is real hardware. Oh, womp. That's a shame. Yeah, those backwards compatible PS3s are still worth a lot of money these days. It's kind of stupid how expensive they are. If Sony would get their shit together and put out some proper emulation, I know it's asking for a lot. It makes me grumpy. Yeah. But no, I actually I own. There's only 3 games I've emulated on this stream. It. Okay. All right, this might be it. Um,
Both of them.
I streamed the sequel to a PS1 horror game called Echo Night which a lot of people think is Echo Knight Beyond, but that's not true. There was Echo Knight 2, which was only released in Japan, so I played a English patch version of it. Oh, it was this room. Okay, we found it. Um, and then I had to emulate Lifeline, even though I own it. I had to emulate it because my PS2 would not pick up any of my USB headsets. That's a horror game that you play entirely through voice. You only use your controller to, like, say you want to give a command to the character, and you have to tell the character what to do with your voice. Absolutely frustrating experience. Neat idea. Frustrating fucking experience. I own that game, and like it runs on my PS2, but my PS2 won't pick up any of my USB headsets. And then I recently emulated Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and File 2, but that's so that way I could play them online. I do own them and could play the offline version of it local, but yeah, I don't emulate much. Love emulations, fantastic, but if I own it, I try to play it on real hardware. Oh, this is a puzzle. Obtain the 4 purity stones. By the handmaiden song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. We're just gonna brute force it, I guess. No, that's not right. Subdue the princess. There. I think that's the first one. Alright, that one's not the last one. I didn't want to say that one's there. Is that the end? Oh, you can only listen to them one at a time. Hey, Migs. Konami snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she is going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Konami went into the shrine, to the priestess place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. The old classic hit, Subdue the Priestess. So this is real skin. That's not unsettling at all. So where can we go to listen to this? Like, properly? Because I could figure it out, but I feel like I should be able to just listen to it. There, fix some of that popping. Just dressed up like Joseph Joestar. He pulled it off perfectly. Holy shit! Son of a bitch. I love Joseph Joestar. Tequila Joseph. We should be able to hear this somewhere. I've heard it a million times. You think I'd know it by now. At least I know where that room is. I know how to get back here. Like, I know exactly what room that is. So getting back to it's not a problem. I just need to be able to hear it. Oh my god. Good old Troll 2. I've never actually watched that whole movie, but I'm familiar with that scene. I don't think this is where I need to go. Nope. They're gonna eat him. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Was it the fly on the dude's face while he's saying that? I mean, I get that to some degree, like in my own way, Migs. When I was like, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years old, I was really, like most kids that I knew, I was really into Batman the Animated Series, right? Which had some like kind of scary like aspects about it sometimes. It's definitely, it's fucking Batman, right? So like, I had one of those like books that was like a read along book that had the little buttons on the side that if you press the button, it would make a sound. Like whatever sound that was. Then one of them I always refused to play it, and it was the Joker's laugh. It always scared the shit out of me. And like it had gotten so bad apparently that I hid my toy of the Jokers. I had an action figure of him. I like hid him behind all my other stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. It seems so silly now that I'm a grown ass man, but like as a young kid, yeah, all right. Oh, I wonder if we go to one of the if we go to one of the rooms where we actually got these. One of the scariest ones when Joker's just knifing a dude, not even doing the laugh. Yeah, like it was a book. It was like Batman was solving a heist by Catwoman that was for like a Fabergé egg. Wow, my aim was terrible. If only they would let you take pictures with R1. I had to take pictures with the X button. Come on. You can do it. Give me a hug. Alright, man. Well, hey. Yeah, this is me on Natural. Feel free to... I'll be streaming every day this week, so feel free to hang out. I'm here. Sleep well, all that good stuff. But yeah, they were like trying to figure out like who stole this Fabergé egg and like get it back. It was more of a Catwoman book, but Joker was featured in it. Ah, so you can get some time in with God of War Ragnarok. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do Dead Space 3, but I don't want to take you away from Ragnarok. I would much rather you like get your time in with that. Yeah. I would like to get to Dead Space 3 before the remake comes out. That's my only request. Well, I mean, because I still am working the next few days. You could do like God of War like in the mornings or something, and then in the evenings. We could do Dead Space. It probably wouldn't take us more than like 2 or 3 sessions to beat it. Damn it, I want to get to one of those. Why am I taking such a weird way to do this? I know where I want to go. And I'm taking like the longest, dumbest route to do it. Go here. Then go here. Right. I don't think it'll take a super long time. I don't remember it taking long before. And being able to get that in the books, that'll cap me off on Dead Space stuff. I'll have played, as far as I know, about everything there is that's Dead Space related. This isn't as helpful as I was hoping it would be. I haven't played the movie on stream. The movie? Wait, was there a Dead Space movie? Or do you mean, the, like... the graphic novel? Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's... Is that even a game at this point? Because that would be just straight up copyright infringement at that point. Like, I already skirt the line enough as is, posting entire game playthroughs. Alright, we'll just try to figure it out, I guess, because that was not very helpful. I thought that going to one of those rooms I'd be able to hear it. Yeah, like, Let's Plays in general are pretty, like, fringe as far as, like, people don't do quite the style of, like, Let's Play anymore, like, where it says, hey, I'm just checking it out and I'm posting the VOD. Like, people don't really do that anymore. A lot of what people do, or it's very, like, goal for, like, focus. Like, an example that I like to think of is someone that is really good at games, unlike me, which is Carcinogen SDA or Carsey. Carsey is like will post very specific runs of like things that he's accomplished, but like he saves all the just like checking stuff out stuff for his stream. Man, I wish I could listen to that damn lullaby.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
That might be the end. So what would the beginning be?
If the priestess wakes from her dream,
No, it's not that one.
bless the door,
Nope.
perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
So I think red.
Bless the door. If the priest
There we go.
Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
The mechanism begins a move, and the suspended cells raised upwards. I should be able to enter from the upper level. Enter from the upper level?
You violated the commandments.
Oh, is this the bitch from the first game? No. You know, I haven't upgraded my camera in 100 years. Nothing like little creepy girls singing about killing somebody? Yeah. We need to upgrade our camera. Why do we always wake up as her? Even when we play as other people. Ooh. I got a message. Miku's dream again. There's old film in the camera obscura. We got some musty film. Did they just stop doing daytime segments? We need to, like, talk to Miku about her damn dream. Miku. Mafuyu. Miku? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Yeah, we need to talk about those. Oh, we do get a daytime segment. Okay, well, give me like 1 second. Alright, we're back. I would like to say that there's usually no spooky stuff during the day in this game, but I think that's when we saw the clown shoes sticking out of the storage area. And I say clown shoes mostly as a joke, because, like, them feet were fucking big. Alright, so nothing worthwhile in here.
Good morning, Ray.
And howdy do to you too, Miku.
Ray? Here.
Ray, I was interested myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. You were interested in it too, right? In the mountains of the Mutsu region, there's an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. God, this is 12 pages long. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side. Once you get there, the bib you shall wear, and you will be punished should you fail to lie still. Within the same mountain chain, the song The Sleeping Priestess was only transmitted to a certain number of villagers. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on elements such as the village's roads and location. As the usage of the word priestess implies, the song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites, given its method of transmission. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line, "Sleep, child, go to sleep," calls the child into sleep. Did Samuel L. Jackson do this first? Sleep, motherfucker! Go to sleep! Go the fuck to sleep. The next part, "If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side," uses words like boat and the other side, which is suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of a threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict you'll be dressed up to go. After, should you fail to lie still, the inclusion of the frightening words, "you will be punished," impresses admonition upon the child. Perhaps as the once ceremonial song changed into a lullaby, it metamorphosed into the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. The sleeping priestess go verse 2. "Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you should wake from your slumber at night, great wooden stakes shall pin you down tight, lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too." The second verse develops in a very similar way. It makes use of the same elements. "If you should wake" threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony, in the lullaby this means sleep, the woken princess or child will have her limbs pinned by stakes. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, "lest the doors open wide, and the others that sleep wake too," there's a shift from a familiar story centering on the priestess, child, to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is thought that this expresses religious fear, such as the dread of the underworld. Thanks, I'll borrow this for a bit. We added Legend of Song 1 to our files, so there's going to be more.
Whatever you want, okay? It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? Is there something?
Mika, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
So you can get more lore and stuff by giving her photographs.
I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Alright, when she says that, she's done. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kay. Miku must have brought it in for me. "Dear you, the cassette tapes I had restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them, but apparently they were in pretty bad shape, so even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Mio deep in the manor. She looked like she was after her missing sister Mayu. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoo spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards, Kei Amakura." There are 2 old cassettes inside. Same Dream 2 and the Same Dream 3. I believe we have something we need to develop too. Kitty cat. Okay. I don't know why you just look at the cat like a weirdo, but that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, we did have a little bit of shenanigans happen with this. Now we can't. Like, this is still drawn closed when this was open. So it's kind of interesting that that hasn't changed. Bum, 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 bum. I'm having a good time with this series, but I'm eager to have it done too. Oh wow, that snuck up on me. Holy shit. A picture has come out of the pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with the many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? This looks like the tattooed skin on the altar. On it, I can make out a kind of snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure something out from this design. Sounds like we have some more stuff to give Miku. An image has emerged of the woman who was on all fours beneath the floor. I can't see her face. Was she someone who had gone missing too? Well, let's get this all to Miku. Let her investigate. Takes her like a day usually to figure out stuff about these. Yeah, you know, people say Fatal Frame 2 is like the best horror game, and it's good. It's really good. But I do like this one a little better.
Is there something?
Mika, I was wondering if you could. Yep. These are tattoos, right? Alright, well, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. Thanks for all your trouble.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
So we just didn't even give her the other one. I could have swore I saw. Oh no, it was the corner of these cabinets, like these like dark lines right here in my viewfinder. I thought it was writing on the wall. Make sure there's nothing in here. This house isn't that big. I feel the need to check all of it every time. But sometimes some shenanigans happens in here. Dead fiance and all that. Alright. Nothing new. Sounds neat. Let's, I guess, advance the story. Oh. Well, the cat meowing doesn't usually mean stuff, because the cat will always hang out down at the end of the hall and, like, mew either at Miku's door or down towards her dead fiance's door. Let's listen to these tapes, though.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them. But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow. I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. It seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Oh, wait. I'm going in deeper. Deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not my...
Well, that sounded pleasant. Well, time is advanced. Y'all know what that means. Explore the house. Sleep, Bobby, go to sleep.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
In my house, the Duff beer we keep.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
If she's up, we're probably not going to run into anything. I did just hear something. Sounded like furniture being moved. Give me that spooky shit. Oh, this is open again. I was wondering why that had the word escape, so I was like, I should probably like read this. Oh, that's where the cat's sleeping. Oh, that was a little terrifying. Miku. Seems like she's having another bad dream. It rains an awful lot in this game, too. Alright, one more place to check. And yeah, the game's just fucking with me. Got it. Wait, do I have any books I can read? I probably do. This statue is from a derelict temple in the Akita Mountains. It is standing upright, but seems to be holding something like reins in its hands, making it a very unusual Buddhist statue. The temple appears to have been neglected for many years, and both the ceiling and floor fell in. The books were completely decomposed. Upon further investigation, I don't know where further was, a small amount of blood was found on the statue. And there were also traces of the same blood on the floor of the temple. It appears some kind of folk ritual or sacrifice may have taken place here. No oral tradition or documents related to the temple are left in the surrounding mountain villages, so the details remain a mystery. Is there any more? I should probably check this some more. No. I'm not gonna check in Miku's room because Miku's downstairs, or at least she was. So yeah, we're gonna do a quick savey save and go back into Dream World. Yeah, it took me almost an hour to save. Whoops. No. There we go. I think we're gonna play as K. Yeah. No. Yes. The vacant dream. We've only played as this dude once, and he's by far the most annoying to play as. On the barred door to the cell, there are two old-style locks. Symbols light and shadow. Yeah, this is from Fatal Frame 2.
Meal. It's okay. I'll be back soon.
We were always going to be together. So, I want to go too. So we can be together again. It was a promise, Mayu. We were always going to be together.
I do think it's really cool that they bring in some like altered versions of areas from the first two games. I remember fighting, well, not really fighting, but surviving the dude from here. Because he was invincible for most of the game. Oh.
Stay back. Stay back.
But yeah, we can hide. This apparently makes it so ghosts have a harder time finding us, but it's pretty jank.
Let's stay together forever. I promise.
Oh, right, I remember that. I think it was flying towards the screen, so we're just gonna roll with it. This leads out of the house, though. We are getting baited so bad. Masumi, it's Miyako. I came to find you. Let's go back together. If we're two, maybe we can leave. If you read this, shout for me. Because I'm close. Stay strong. We at least have a camera now. Because for a lot of this chapter, we didn't have one initially. So, like, that's actually an improvement. Yep, Ginger. That's the same lock that was used for Fatal Frame 2. This probably leads to a whole different area, doesn't it? Yep. So what I've noticed is that doors that have all these like talismans and seals on them usually lead to entirely different places than they typically would. This is... Well, this isn't what I thought it was. Let's go to the map. The Manor Sleep first floor book storeroom. So we are actually, yeah, we went from the All Gods Village to the Manor of Sleep. So this is a totally new room to us, even from the old. I thought this was the bridge, the Earth Bridge from the second game, but it's not. Like, I see you there. I still see you there. Come on out. Boy, we whiffed that real fucking bad, didn't we? Damn it. When I knock her back, she goes into a wall. Oh, I'm surprised she didn't drop anything. She's a pretty significant enemy. Are they actually going to let us run around the, Hold on, we should be able to get in there. Damn it, there's other doors here that I've been skipping too. Yeah, we should be able to get right in. We might have to fight something, which is fine. How much time has passed since I came into this village? Dawn never breaks. I'm sick of the dark. I'm going crazy. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Miyako Sudo. Could that be this woman's name? This is the same gag from Fatal Frame 2. Yep, the ginger key. I already know it's not the key to Mio's cell. Like, that's established. It may lead to the key to Mio cell, but it itself is not. Actually, well, shit. Oh yeah, there's the tattoo lady. She's a lot more visible. Oh wow, she really is fucking... She... titties hanging out and everything. I only just realized, like, she didn't have bandages on. It tells you how observant I am. I couldn't tell before. Yeah, we're gonna save in case she decides to nibble us to death. That's one of the clearest times we've seen of her. Normally she's kind of obstructed. And into the door we go. Had to do it quick. Oh, fuck. I had them. Yeah, if I'm going to take all these pictures, let me upgrade my damn camera. How many points do we have? Look at all those damn points. Bro. At least do some baby upgrades. Because I do have to manage the points between all three. The sunlight key, so there's the light key, that's half of it. The shadow key. Okay, so those do...
He's not coming back.
Those are going to get me into Mio's cell. That is the light and shadow key that I was looking for. But of course, they put that there so that way you're like, well, we'll investigate just this one thing. And this is going to be locked. Yep. Until we solve that. Noted. Hello? The thing started getting all wobbly all on its own. There's a face right there. I couldn't give a shit. Just kidding, I have to give a shit. Noted. Oh, it's... How is he not instant killing me? He is very aggressive. This should be an instant death, so you ain't gonna hear me bitch that much. He is hard to get a hold of, and he's got a swing like a motherfucker. Oops. We need to heal. I haven't even hit him, so I don't want to bust out the big film. Okay. So it was kind of like the first game where you have to just survive. There are no signs that the locks haven't been opened either. Perhaps she's behind one of the bookshelves inside the cell. He originally said, there's no sign of Mio. So we use the shadow key, then we use the light key. Well, it looks like an old lithograph stone is lying on top of an old writing desk. Ah, I know where that goes. I found a part for the camera obscura. It's called Upgraded Lens Zero. The Zero Lens. The Zero Lens is considered one of the more powerful things from my understanding, but I don't really feel I'll need to use it. Someone's doing some research. There's a doll on the desk. Is there? Oh, yeah. That's one of the creepier things I've seen. Alright, so we need to get back into the ginger room. And then we can be really dumb about this pinwheel puzzle. And then we'll see what happens after that. Oh, we might get boobed to death in here. The face is still in the wall back there. I could have swore I saw some movement, but I guess not. Yeah, I have it. Hold up. Didn't we pick up one of these? Oh, is it not? There has to be another one, I guess. Well, shit. Hellfire? I don't know where another one's at. Maybe if we go back from Mio's room? Because I feel like I would have noticed one. Yeah, this is all boarded up. They did modify these maps a little bit to not quite have so many paths. Fix this audio. It's fine until it like starts trying to do stuff. Then it's like, man, scratch, scratch, scratch. All right, so if we go outside, then we'll wake up and we can like develop film and shit. And that would also reset charges of things. I was hoping getting real close to it would do something, but it doesn't. I think that fix called like pareidolia or something like that, where you see images and things where they may not be there, except that in that case, that's intentional. But, like, when you look at a cloud and you're like, oh, that's a giant Wang. And there's the YouTuber Justin Wang. Yeah, okay. Ah, here's another pinwheel puzzle. This one worked. Alright, so let's... So we need it to be red, orange. Oh, piss. And then... How the fuck does that work? So that's going to turn, so the orange ends up in the upper right. So that should be the last piece we move. 1, 2... 3... Oh, that's not going to work. One, 2, 3. You know, I think green has to be lower left. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. No. We're close. Green has to be lower left. Orange has to be upper right, I think. 2, 3. I think I have to do that one twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I can get a free one out of that, but if I go 2, then I have a problem. 2, 3. Yeah, I keep doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Puzzles, gotta love them.
Always going to be together. We promise.
Get back here, you little turd.
I won't leave you. I'll go too. Together. Again. We're always going to be together.
I don't know if I recognize the stairwell.
I won't leave you. Mayu, we'll always be together.
Mio?
Alright, so more surviving. You to spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you again, and I hope tomorrow's a better day at the old coal mines. Later. Oh. I knew I'd been kind of skirting there. Pressing my luck. Oh, I can run through the middle of the room? Okay. So we can do rectangles. Will probably work really well on him. Because he doesn't do so well with right turns. So, like, this should be annoying. Oh, we can actually kill him? Oh, we can kill him now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that did count as a hit for us. It was a terrible hit, but we got it. So annoying to fight. I think they really want me to use a power. Damn it. What power do we have equipped? Or if we could even, like, get them slowed, you know? That's what it is. I haven't been reclined back in a minute. Come on. And how do we... I think we do it with L1. But of course that requires me finding him first. How the fuck did he evade me entirely? I think I whiffed. This is kind of annoying. He is so hard to get a shutter shot on. Like, I rely on those to pull me through. Ah. Even when I try to use the powers, it's like, nah, bro. Finally. That was annoying. Good luck getting a damn shutter shot on him. And my orientation for this room is just 18 million kinds of fucked up. Don't think I can go any farther this way. Alright, well, they're gonna have to give me something through this. Yo, why is it the dude that gets like the least amount of equipment also has the biggest pain in the ass enemies? I'm gonna wager this is not a kill 'em area. This is just a big long area made for getting chased. He's still following me. Much to my dismay. The game finally gave me a gimme, though I couldn't actually read any of that. Oh, hey, we made it through that night. At least if it's going to be a pain in the ass, it was short. One sec. And we're back. We got some musty, old, crusty film. Yeah, his stuff, man, is the biggest pain in the ass.
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
Um, you're...
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was doing an investigation and I lost contact with him. About that investigation, I'd like you to continue investigating the manner of sleep. Why? I can't say. Just please.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes.
I'd like to say goodbye to him.
Oh, okay. The manner of sleep. These tattoos. Could they be a curse from the tattooed woman in the manor? When the tattoos spread, when the woman catches me, will I disappear like Yoshino Takigawa did? And what of Mr. Amakura and Miku? Kay's, I think, farther along than everybody. So, do we get the steamy shower scene? That's kind of a cool visual. we not gonna comment on the fact that a ghost tried to like buddy up with you in the shower? We're just gonna let that one sit? Okay. But you better believe I'm turning this house upside down. We have film to develop anyways. The fallen man from inside the closet of the main hall. Had he gone missing too, I wonder? Maybe now I have this photo I can find out something about him. This shows two young girls inside the cell room. But back then there was this one girl sitting there. Back then I could only see Mio. I wonder if Miku is chilling on the couch because she like always scares the shit out of me when the camera changes and you just see her sitting there. No. We do need to pay her a visit in case she's gotten any stuff for us. Good, she's not asleep.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. That picture of the woman resembles the one in the story, so I gathered some data on it. Associated with disappearances and spirited aways, there's an urban legend called the woman who crawls on all fours. In closed, dark spaces, like under the floor or in the ceiling or closet, lurks a woman that crawls out every night cursing bitterly. That's the gist of it. Many urban legends of this type are based in fiction, novels, etc., and real incidents. As the story spreads, images people fear are added, and it becomes all the more legendized. That's a word. For example, the story The Woman Who Crawls on All Fours is said to be based on the following disaster that actually occurred years ago. 1 month after the disaster, a woman's corpse was found in a ditch several miles from the disaster site. Evidence shows she was alive up to a few hours before she was found. It is thought to be an exaggeration since the story became legendized, but several people who lived where the woman was found and along the route to the disaster site said they heard a knocking sound in the night. There's also another version of this story that's been passed on. The part about the woman lurking in the floor or the ceiling, seeking help every night, is the same. But in this one, the ending is that if you peer into the ceiling or floor, she will attack you. Thanks. Sorry for making you go to all this trouble. I'll hold on to these for a bit. I'm cold. I'm not putting my robe on, but I'm going to absolutely wear it like a blanket. Alright. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of those tattoos. This combination of snake and holly in this tattoo is primarily found in northeastern Japan. This design is chronicled in the old northeastern Japanese folktale Tattoo Maiden. It's 12 pages. Tattoo Maiden. The girl loses her lover, and before he fades from her memory completely, she takes the pain of her remaining love and imbues it in a holly tattoo. If the girl falls in love once more, again she loses her lover. She engraves a tattoo of her love into her body again. This time she engraves a divine snake so her lover's spirit will arrive safely at the place of the gods. As the girl repeats love and loss, her skin grows filled with tattoos. She cannot tolerate the pain of the tattoos, and it takes its toll on her sanity. Meanwhile, her heart is eaten by the snake engraved in her soul. This legend is widely known on the plains, but depending on the region, slight differences appear. In the mountains, the following changes can be found in the story. This is called the Tattoo Master. The Tattoo Master. The girl who lost her lover goes to the mountain master to relieve her pain, to confide in her. On hearing of the girl's pains, the master engraves the snake and holly on her own body and assumes the pain. The villagers, hearing of this, visit the master one after another to relieve their pains as well. Eventually, the master's entire body is covered with tattoos. She, who took on so many pains, gets trapped in sleep from the pain of the engraved tattoos and cannot wake. Finally, she is eaten by the tattooed snake. The story has one more version, this with an even more tragic ending. Is likely a story designed to teach a lesson. I've never experienced that mix. The Tattoo Master, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. The master, covered in tattoos, goes as far as to tattoo Holly in her eyes. Then her tattooed eyes turn to mirror, and the pains engraved on the master are repelled back to the people who engraved them. In the end, every last person is eaten by the snake. The part about turning to mirror may come from how snakes' eyes were traditionally thought to resemble mirrors. Given the change in the story, it appears that when the Tattoo Master legend of the mountains spread to the plains, it became more fable like. The story, with its priestess like element of the Master, was corrupted into a city girl's foolish love story. As far as the meaning of the snake and holly tattoo in this folk tale, the holly tree represents the pain of love for the dead and pains of the heart. The snake is employed here in the divine sense, and its import seems to be tied into love and pathos for the dead that devours those, including the girl and the master. Ray, I was able to ask around at the hospital about this picture of Miss Takigawa. Yo, it's good, Vince. The clothes those people are around Miss Takigawa are wearing in this picture, they look kind of like clothes her family and lover were wearing. They were all riding in the same plane. I see, thanks.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
That's pretty good. Went out to eat with the girlfriend's family.
Again. Is there something? Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
I don't think we're going to gain any more out of that interaction. But yeah, went and spent time with my girlfriend and some of her family. Um, I'm curious after reading that if we'll get attacked up here. That'd be cool. I mean, wait, what? Well, I'm currently wrapped up in a robe right now and trying to stay warm, so I'm dealing about as best as I can. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it supposedly getting worse on Friday. There is a thing. There's an arm right there under the bed. That's the first thing we've had in the room. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not one bit, especially because I'm going traveling over the weekend. So I get to drive and all that mess. You get to work in it. I'm so glad I work from home. Oh, we are the figure that was locked up. Okay. It's interesting that we were represented differently when Miku saw us. Also, the black and white. Yeah, they're only gonna let me stay on the set path here. Okay, it doesn't have all the stakes in the ground, so I would assume we're in the past. We can't examine anything. We're just very much like on rails. Like, I bet you I can't even go down this hallway. Yep. You cannot save right now.
It must not be open. That priestess, the shrine must be
Damn it. That was a really neat shot. Why are they not giving me the shutter shots? Now you will die. Oh, it's on the second shot. That's annoying as fuck. Like, they make it so you kind of have to use powers. Not a fan of it. We do have a stone mirror, which is nice. Well, let's check out what's in our camera anyways. We have slow. The game is really kind of amped up a little bit. Damn it. Damn it! Is he dead? That guy was hard. Because the shutter shot is in such a stupid place. Yeah, take care. Good seeing you. That was so frustrating. This door stays locked. An old paper doll half unraveled. Alright, so that leads to the blind room. So they're keeping me out of there from what I can tell. That just makes me want to get in there more. So only she's got all the blood. That was a bell, I think. Okay, now I'm hot. That's why I didn't actually put that robe on. Just keep it handy. Should be some type 14 film in here. Yeah, it refreshes every time. And I am very thankful for it. So we've played as every character during this stream.
All the sacrifices have been gathered. I myself shall be the final sacrifice. Bury this key along with me.
I'm sorry to have put you through all this, but the priestess must not be allowed to escape.
Upgraded lens. Switch lens. Okay, so L1. No, triangle. Triangle or L1 is my special. That's why I wanted to check. Make sure I'm trying to do it right, damn it. Sealed by some strong power. This should be some herbal medicine. That's always herbal medicine. Again, always thankful for it. This is the other side of that door we tried to open earlier, so we just don't have this as a shortcut. They keep that blocked a lot. I would love to know what that is, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. Which is unfortunate. Wait. Go back. Thought I saw another face in the wall. Isn't this the one weird room with the flashing light? Yeah. Tightly sealed. Man, that has been tightly sealed for a long time. Ooh. We're getting up to about 4 hours for this stream. I've definitely put in a lot of time on it today. So we have tons of notes. So it just counted to 10. No, they just keep going through it. Well, I was hoping to get kind of a hint or something from there, but I guess not. So we're looking to unseal the other half of the door. Like, this door is a several chapters long, complete pain in the ass. Wait. It's almost always herbals. The herbs over here. Oh. Whoops, I totally whiffed that turn. Eh. No face. There's, I believe, some herbal medicine over there. God, I wish I had some sort of indication or something that would maybe tell me where to look. So I didn't really get that from the last section. Also, we got the, hey, there's spooky shit afoot. That room's always used to hide something. Might as well get a save in. We haven't done that in a minute. I just noticed there's like falling snow. We're in chapter or hour 9. I like it. Each chapter is taking about an hour. I wonder if there's anything of use up here, because like we've neglected this part for so long. Oh yeah, that was a puzzle that we solved. Hold on. Okay. Her voice sounds like, am I screwed? We need to get K over here so we can move that and maybe make some progress there. And admittedly, I'm just like wandering endlessly. I don't really know where my goal is going to end up. Something just happened in here.
This finishes it. Rest here as a cornerstone.
On part of the wall, there is a mark that looks like a filled seam. Part of the caulk filling of the seam is peeled away. Looks like you may be able to open it. Okay. That was totally by chance. There's no response. This looks like a trap door. Like right here. The hidden storage space under the floor is full of old carpentry tools. Looks as though they were well used at one time. Maybe they were used to build this house. Oh, this is the master carpenter stuff. Inside a box full of strangely shaped carpentry tools, this piece of paper looks like an old map. When the Shrine of the Rift fails to stop destruction, build the Shrine of Sleep and pray for the Priestess of Slumber. To keep the rift from opening into the outside world, the final command must be driven in where the Shrine of the Rift and the Shrine of the Sleep connect. switch. So if I open up the map, can I see the part that was marked? Yeah, that tells me the way out. That's another way out. So maybe if I go into my notes, not my notes, no, it's not there. So that's just past the... Oh, it's right where I am. I'm right where that mark is at on the map. There's a herbal medicine there. After that beating I just took, I do kind of want to pick that up really quick. But we're not going to go all the way down the end because we know there's nothing good waiting for us there. Yeah, you know, as I sit here and kind of think about my feelings about this game thus far, generally speaking, it's a fantastic game. It does the whole scary thing really well. A criticism that I do have of it is that they do kind of just like throw you into it like with minimal direction, sometimes zero direction. And you just have to stumble upon something in the house randomly to kind of get you anywhere close to on the right path. I feel like I spend more time running around this house just being lost than I do like worrying, you know, what's around every corner.
Must not be spread. The unleashing.
Does it improve on everything that the Fatal Frames did wrong? You're talking about like Fatal Frame 1 and 2? Because 2 was already a significant improvement. This is an improvement. I wouldn't say it's as big of a jump between like 1 and 2. But it's definitely an improvement up to some degree. Did we... Man, that double dip shit. I don't think we have enough spirit orbs. Did we? Damn it. We missed our combo. We're getting a little better at hitting. Like, he has two fatal frame windows. One that is really tight, and one that is a lot more forgiving. The forgiving one happens if you can dodge the first hit. But he approaches you pretty quickly and pretty aggressively. So, like, you're not always going to. Hell, most time you won't dodge it unless you're, like, dedicated to dodging it. You can't, like, dodge it in Finder View that often. Or at least I can't. Well, thank you. I shall do that. But yeah, he's a tough enemy. Pretty manageable, but tough. Right. The paper doll shaped ward on the door has disappeared. Can we finally go in? Illegal flashbang. Alright, we've been trying to get through this door the whole time because this is where we saw old boy, you. Oh, they're sitting there on the sides. Okay. It would be cool if this was the end. Another illegal flashbang. Oh, damn. It almost went down to her little woes. I'm gonna guess this is K. Second guess Miku, first guess K.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking. Miko?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
I see. What the fuck?
Hello? This is Amakura.
Well, I was kind of right. Ah, did you have the dream again today? Yes, I see. I think we should go check on that abandoned house one more time. We might be able to find something out. I'll look over the local legends and stories and bring what I have with me. Just what happened in that manor? Books describe it as an engraving shrine. Maybe if we combine the information we have, something might come to light.
Yes, well,
You know, she has such little dialogue in this game. Like spoken dialogue. Alright, let's look for weird shit. You know the drill. We gotta check on Miku first. She's gonna be up and be like, oh, you're having problems sleeping too.
Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. Could this be the identity of that little girl? People go missing in Minakami. By last month, 2 people had gone missing in the Minakami Dam area. Now, yet another case has been reported. The police have been called in. The missing people are Tokyo resident Shizu Amakura, 35, and her eldest daughter, Mayu, 15. On summer vacation, Mayu visited the village near the dam with her sister, Mio, also 15. The two went missing 1 week earlier, but recently Mio was found alone, collapsed in the middle of the forest. Mio was taken to the hospital, and though there was nothing wrong with her physically, due to extreme fatigue, she is not in a condition to talk. The police are waiting for her to recover before questioning her. That is the plot of Fatal Frame 2. It was published 2 months ago, but her name is Amakura, so could she be Kei's? Thanks. I'll hold on to it for a bit. It says she just disappeared. Kei must be really worried.
If you need something else, just tell me.
We might.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Well, that's partially with how you're dressing going to bed. Get some pajama pants on. Also, we need to develop film. That was a weird sound. Sometimes this game will just like put on weird ass sounds just to fuck with you. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Neat. So yeah, the ghosts are getting more aggressive in terms of like fucking with you in the real world and like at your house. They're starting to not really give too much of a shit whether they're in dream world or your world. The way that clips bothers me. I just want to open that once and there'd be like a severed head or some shit in there. Oh, I thought I had film to develop. Okay. Well, no skin off my back. Also, the angle of that, like they could absolutely have someone standing like right here or like, just around the corner. That would mess with you too. Cuz it's like a long angle. They're at the end of the hall. Do we get teleporting Miku? No. Yes, we do. What the fuck?
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
She teleported down here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Instant transmission. Like, I saw her feet. That was the only reason I knew she was there. So we did get a teleporting Miku. I'm about to open my big stupid fucking mouth, but we haven't had anything in here in a while. The bathroom seems to be where all the action's at here lately. I'm gonna wager we're gonna play Top guess Miku. Second guess Ray. Third guess K. Unless this is like K's death that we're about to experience. We're about to start, I think, hour 10. Really? Okay, well, that was a big whiff on my part. I hate playing as him so much. We don't even know what our objectives are this go around. We usually find the objective pretty early in. As long as that asshole is like over and done with. Oh! Why did I not realize that we were like right here? I'll tell you one horror game that I'm not really wanting to play, even though I know I should, is Forbidden Siren. Like that series. I have Siren on PS2. I have access to Siren Blood Curse on the PS3. But man, I just don't know if I'm gonna put myself through it. It's like I'm already bad enough at figuring out where to go in games, and that's if I think this game's confusing. And sometimes it's not. Like I usually at least know what my objective is, even if I don't know where to go to accomplish it. But like I remember just being absolutely lost in Siren. Not a clue where to go. There's our hint. I'm interested in things. Yes, herbal medicine. Right, and it doesn't mean I want to pull up a guide, but I've also done that before on this stream. My playthrough of Clock Tower 2 absolutely was assisted by a guide to get the best ending up front. Which, let me tell you, total pain in the dick. Aesthetically, I love Clock Tower 2. The first level slaps so fucking hard with its vibe. It's awesome. And that's why so many people remember it. Sadly, if they ever got to level 2 or level 3, they would find that it's just a total pain in the ass at all times. It's all zombie management. I don't know why that turned to a rant about Clock Tower 2. Wait, I know why it turned to a rant about Clock Tower 2, but I can't talk about Clock Tower 2. That was a good shot. Why they didn't give me credit, I don't know. That was a good shot, too. But yeah, I used a guide for Clock Tower 2 because, like, that's one of those games that's such a pain in the ass to know what you're supposed to be doing. She's close. She's gonna be right in my fucking face whenever I find her. She's like hiding over. Yeah. No rest. Too bad I saw you because you hit me earlier, bitch. Come on. The one thing that I fucking hate about this series is tracking ghosts. It's such a pain in the dick. Like, when's the last time we've seen her? She is constantly staying out of fucking view. She fired a fucking projectile at me. And then they pull that shit. This gives me Fatal Frame 1 vibes and not in a fun, good, happy way. See, projectiles from outside the perimeter is such bullshit. And she is almost always behind you. Come on out. I haven't seen her to hit her in a while. Just gonna run around until she decides to show up. There you are, you bitch. That's a projectile. She doesn't always announce it, but that does announce it. Damn it. I couldn't get the shutter shot. That's all I was holding out for. That's such horse shit. Come on. Now this is fucking Fatal Frame 1 all over again. Ghosts that are absolute fucking weenies. Fires projectiles from outside the map. Oh shit. Turn around because she's behind you but also in the wall. How did she fire a projectile from over there? She has to be like... This is so stupid. I'm about to run around again and like draw her out. She's such a weenie. Come on. And then, like, that's the only way she can get me is by, like, bum rushing from out of nowhere across the stage. Damn it. I saw the projectile. I didn't see her.
You said you would come back.
That's projectile. Zero indication that she would be over here. Ugh! How was I supposed to see her? This is so annoying.
Said you would come back.
And like, you can't trust the filament to tell you where she's at. Because they'll say this whole wall, but not really be that accurate. The filament literally lied. It said she was ahead of me in that wall. Then she's like, surprise, I'm behind you. I think there's a projectile coming. Nope. The unannounced tugs. Did we hit like a max encounter? I thought maybe there was like a max encounter timer. She's such a fucking weenie.
You said you would come back. You said you would come back.
Another one, huh? Really? I didn't think she'd be there. Come on. Come on. This has absolutely soured some of the Fatal Frame 3 experience for me. This is not a boss. This is not a fucking boss. Take what I can get. Dianthus key. I know where I can use that at. I just don't know if I can get there. So I had to kill her, but holy fuck. Like, I want to go back and see how long I was fighting her. Or I guess it would be more appropriate to say how long I was coexisting with her. Fastest way to get there is probably going to be through a straight shot through here. If I had to guess, which I have to. Because this may work. I may get blocked somewhere along the way. It's like the horror version of Pokemon Snap. I haven't made that joke before. It's accurate. I'm gonna guess maybe a fight in here. Oh, the filament. There's the filament. Now, granted, like that like type of ghost is really easy, and I'm not asking for all the ghosts to be that easy. But I am gonna ask for them to actually fucking come out and fight me. Granted, some of them are really fucking aggressive. So, like, that kind of blows up in my face. But I'll take that over a ghost that stays hidden for 10 minutes. Oh, hey, we need to move that thing. This is our first time being over here, yeah. We actually have a purpose. Finally, a new area. Hallelujah. Ah, I see. I see. Naruhodo. And that just leads all the way around. We're going to have to walk, aren't we? Yeah. There's no easy way to take this path. It is. The manor has been closed off due to the unleashing, yet I'm not allowed to go outside. I wonder if I'm destined to remain in solitude forever. I can already only remember his face vaguely. That picture he left, that last earring he left. I left them all back in the manor. It's all so hazy now. It seems like it was all just a dream. I at least want him to just see my hair.
You'll be back.
Oh, it's you. You're like the main ghost of this one, aren't you? Son of a bitch. And under the floor is a ladder leading down. I think I can get down from here. Hold on 1 second. Make sure that is not a spider. Because if it is, I'm going to... No, okay, it's not. I would panic. Alright. Down the mystery hole we go. It's really hard to see where the ladder was. I mean, it makes sense it's on this side.
Are you there? Have you come back? I won't let you go.
Yeah, I don't even want to fight you. I really don't.
I won't let you go.
Now, I'm actually not going to, it just canceled her out. Yeah, like, fuck fighting if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try to run from any encounters involving her, because if that's how her AI is scripted, I don't want any part of it. Unless I have to. The only reason I came back is because I knew that'd be there, and I'm spending resources, my dude. This is actually where we need to go. The camera is real fucky. No face. Not stereo. Wait a minute. That's not Dianthus? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I think I know where it's at, and I think I made a really bonehead move. Easy to fix. Well, easy enough to fix, I guess. Should just be through here. Wait, that's not where the double doors is at. This isn't the room, but first off, there's film. Might as well grab that while we're here. All about them Type 14 film reloads. Then we go here. That's gonna take us to... I consider this hallway like the main hallway of the place. Then we go here, and then maybe Dianthus is the little door in here. If it's not here, then I'm fucking lost. Thank you. That's actually really handy for me to have with him. That tells me I am not about to like what's about to happen. So do I have to go get that developed? The floor of the room is broken. Underneath is an open well. It is too dark for me to see down to the bottom, but occasionally I hear the sound of the wind like a distant scream of a crying child. Is it me? That is not the wind. My guy, that is super the fuck not the wind. What's up here again? It's been a while since I've... Oh. I don't want to go. That leads to having to fight old Giggle Bitch. I don't know her actual name, but that's what she's going to be called to me. I wonder what'll happen if I try to go into the shrine courtyard. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I'd sit down and think about it for a minute. Was it the all fours lady? I don't really care about She's usually an indicator that we're on the right track, but what is this? The air is so heavy. It's like some sort of miasma. I can feel something odd in the air around me. That which lies sealed within the manor of sleep, that which lies on the other side of the rift. What could possibly be inside here? I've got to do something about this miasma. It feels like I should be having some sort of big ass boss fight out here. I apologize if this part's kind of hard to see, to be honest. It's hard to see for me too. Wow. That film does not fuck around. Thick bar holds the door to the storehouse like building closed. Yeah, let's open her up. Haven't we been in here? Yes. But, like, this black and white filter sucks ass. Pinwheel key. Oh! I think I know where to use that. I hope I know where to use that. But we have to get there in black and white world, which I hate. It's like they take away the one thing I've always been able to rely on, my vision. Ginger door. That's what I was looking for. This is not a fun filter, man. I was going to say, if this if this is broken, we are in trouble. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to end up with red on bottom. We need to know that first. That means blue's going to be there. Three, for... Yeah, it wasn't... That one was way easier. I think she's above me. The Tearing Tome. That tattooed priestess who cannot enter the sleep of no regrets must be stripped of her tattoos and sent to the other shore. The removed tattoos must then be enshrined in the tranquility of the stone shrine, and the lullaby must be sung to pray for an end to the pain. The tattooed priestess who will not sleep, who cannot endure the pain, will be enshrouded in misery and cast into the rift. So that's our girl. Our big titty tattooed goth GF. I mean, I see you down there. Crawly bitch. I think I caught that on like the last possible frame. There's something on a cloth spread out on the floor. It looks like a candle. Some Type 90 film. So, is this a finite resource of being able to see stuff? We are above the main courtyard. You can see the roof of a shrine-like building on the other side. It's a little far, but if I don't think about the height, I could probably jump across. That is a nightmare. You would not catch my ass making that jump. But he says okay. Yeah, it was a one-way trip. Yes, I'm going the wrong way. I'm aware of this, but I want to check for items. Damn it, they could have put some, like, herbal medicine back there. I do know this game, well, yes, it has stuff that repeats. This game is a lot more stingy with, like, health and stuff. They really want you to work for it and memorize these locations. So, yeah, that is a finite resource. Hey, here's a game where you get confused on where to go. We're going to put you on a motherfucking timer. Oh. I thought that might have moved. This film is wonderful, don't get me wrong, but I need health in normal film.
Prepare for the rite of commandment. It is time to impale the priestess.
So that's who we saw passed out. When we were playing as Miku. No, let's remember where that is, though. So I don't want to burn out the one or like waste the one I have. Hell yes, a sacred water. That's a fantastic healing item. Now there's an item over there in the corner. Of course I'm going to work to try to get it. So we go. It's honestly easier to see stuff when you do it like this, because you're not fighting with the camera every step of the way. Then we go over here. Then here. That's good to know in case we run into an emergency, I guess. Sadly, we did waste a shitload of time, but whatever. I wonder if it only burns so much per room transition. Oh, Twitch is not enjoying me at the moment. I actually think we might get kicked offline on Twitch. We got booted offline on Twitch. We are only recording local. Well, I think that will be the note that I need. When we get to the next save point, we're going to call it a wrap. On the spine is written piercing of the soul. It must refer to some ceremony that took place here. If the feelings of loss for those who cross the other side begin to spill into dreams, they shall bring great trouble into this world. Those feelings of loss must be etched into the priestess as tattoos on the piercing of the soul. The tattooed priestess who has been engraved with the pain shall then bear that pain into her sleep and calm the troubles of this world. So, basically what people have done is they took all their pain and misery, they etched them onto the priestess and then put her to sleep so she can't unleash all of it on everyone. In the center lays a pedestal meant to hold a round plate of some sort. There's a small engraving on it. Offer up the mirror, etched with the holly of the priestess. Perhaps you can fit something on this pedestal. Something I don't have. Oh, wow. Not gonna lie, not having color does make this difficult. They're gonna teleport onto my location pretty much every time. Yeah, I think I lost internet. So, if anyone wants to see the end of this stream, they're gonna check it out on YouTube. On the old YubTub. I actually have a bunch of shit to get uploaded to YouTube. Like a lot to get on there. I don't have any of the Crisis Core playthroughs, and we've done like 3. Could that be a body under the cloth? I mean, maybe, dude. Tried to open the screen, but it's held fast and there's no way I can get it to budge. Inside the screen is what looks like a stone bed. At the other end, I can see a door that leads further into the shrine. I don't want to use that camera. I don't want to say that I need it, but I mean, it does help. Illegal ass flashbangs. Yeah, this is a great place to stop. Got the musty film. We are going to save and call it here because the Twitch stream is dead anyways. But yeah, anybody that ends up checking this part out gets to hear, oh, we're connecting to Twitch right now. Awesome, the internet's back. Well, we're still gonna wrap it up here because you boys getting a little sneaky. Who knows? I might end up redoing a lot of the schedule this week. We'll see. But yeah, until then, y'all, be safe, be kind. I will catch you later.